for a while she was moving around, like moving stuff in and out. But
Like, do me a favor.
Mm.
Get a cup of water.
You need a cup of water?
Yeah. I'm cautious.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you have that feeling that you just like F the world. I'm not saying all the time, but sometimes you have that feeling. What's up, y'all? Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. It is your boy G Money, sitting here with the lovely and talented Raw Diamond Danny. What's going on, Miss Diamond Danny?
Good morning, everybody.
Happy first day of the week.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. How was your weekend?
It was good. I have no complaints. Didn't do much, but it was good. Got my braids out, redid my hair.
If y'all looking at the YouTube, check her out, y'all. She looks gorgeous as usual with eyelashes on.
You and these lashes.
At least she's not crying today.
Yeah.
They were done. They're not aggravating you today.
No, they're not.
Okay. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We got bus driver coming through in a little bit. Shout out to Boss Lady, who is under the weather, so we're going to miss her today. But she will definitely be back. Special shout out to everybody that missed her last night. Like I said, she was under the weather, so she did not do Moments in Love. But do not fret. Moments of Love is not going anywhere. It is a brand new show. It is a brand new, very popular show. And she will be back on live, I believe, Tuesday. So y'all make sure y'all check her out Tuesday for Moments in Love on Big Time Radio Network. We had a couple things we want to talk about today. Got a lot of good music to play for y'all. I think today's going to be more of a music day. I'm feeling a little under the weather too now, so I'm thinking I'm going to save some of my radio voice for later. You never know what might have to happen. I might have to pull the radio voice out to get out a speeding ticket or something like that. So we're going to hit y'all with some music. This is Big Energy, Lotto, Big Time Radio Network.
You know what?
Yeah, I was trying to remember to put my watch on it. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. That was Big Everything, Busta Rhymes featuring the baby. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Like I said, we're a little short staffed right now, but we good. We good. This is the original team, so I know we can hold it down. I have no problem with like that. But I want to say something. This was something I saw over the weekend. I know you're not a big news follower, so you might not have caught this. But let me turn this down a little bit. The ex-president
I know it was about Trump.
Yeah, you know, I love
Talk about
Trump
his
is.
remarks.
Yeah.
About how he, black folks probably.
Right. Did you see that?
It wasn't from the news.
No,
you
it was
know.
from you probably saw it on social media.
Yeah, I saw it on social media.
Yeah.
I saw it on TikTok, and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
So we go, what the word did he use? We can relate to him.
Relate to him.
Because of indictments.
Yeah. But what was so bad is that it wasn't. He started the whole thing off with a joke. He was saying the lights are so strong that he can't see nothing but black people in front of him. That's what he started it out. He was talking at a black conservative event.
Mm-hmm.
So it was the room was all black people. It was black conservatives.
Okay.
And it was also part of the people that created Blacks for Trump. But it was a black conservative meeting, or black conservative convention, and he was talking there. And he started off with a joke saying that all he could see is black people. And then he went on to say that, black people really love him now. And I don't know what happened. He said it has something to do with his indictment, that we can relate to him because, how bad we've been treated in the past. And, and then he went on to say that black people are buying up the T-shirts of him with his mugshots. He said because black people can relate to the mugshots.
They're making a joke of it.
Yeah, yeah. He and it is the most racist shit I've ever heard in my life, and people are eating it up like it's real. Let me not say people. Those people are believing that. Just like there was a guy that came on the news the other day and said Trump has figured out how to get the black vote because black people love sneakers. And now he's selling sneakers that we're going to just jump on the Trump train because he has these sneakers out now.
I'm so sick of him. I still don't understand how is this man able to run.
I don't know. He's scared. He scares. He has so much shit on some of these people that I think it's scaring them.
They need to find Olivia Pope.
That probably would do it. But I just think it's funny that that he can say this and people know it's racist and yet they don't seem to have a problem with it.
I still feel like didn't the Simpsons predict that he was going to be off?
Yeah.
I think that's still possible. But does that mean he has to win the next presidency?
What do you mean?
Because he was president. Like when the Simpsons predicted he was president. Or do you think it doesn't really matter?
All right, say
I
that
don't
again.
try to think that I'm just wishing death on somebody. I kind of am. But
I mean, if you are.
I'm over him. He's so disrespectful. It is to our face.
Right, that's the thing. Well, not only is it to our face, but it's also kind of empowering a lot of people who normally wouldn't go crazy and say shit. I mean, the whole Karen movement is because of Trump. It's because these people are starting to realize that we can because Trump has been able to get away with this. They feel that they're gonna be able to get away with it. So they are just doing the best they can to kind of fall into his lead. So I don't know. It's kind of scary if you think about it. I mean, really, it's kind of scary if you think about it.
It is.
So, but hopefully, and again, like I said, I'm not trying to get too political on here. The argument that we're having now, well, not we, but the argument that's going on now is that Biden is not capable. I don't see Biden doing 4 more years. I just don't. I don't. But you can't say he's not doing his job now. So, but I don't see him doing 4 more years. But on the same token, I don't see Trump doing 4 years. Or firstly, he needs to do the rest of his life in jail. That's a whole nother story. But I don't see him doing 4 years. I don't.
But I'm saying, so what happens if he does win and then they convict him of these charges?
Well, they're not going to convict him. If he wins, he's going to drop it. He has the power. If he wins,
he has the power to
he
just
has
drop
the
all
power to do that. to basically pardon himself if he wins.
What?
Yeah, it's the whole absolute power that he's trying to build up, but he is. I'm just to give you an idea of his mental state. Again, I told you I watch news all the time. He was at another news conference, and he was talking about his kids, and he was naming all his kids, and he named the kid. He forgot one of his kids, and it's just his mind is not there. His mind isn't there, and it's scary that so many people, are really thinking he is the savior, like they really think he's the second coming of Jesus. And the thing is, the people that really think that is the people he hates almost as much as us. So he hate poor trash. I ain't gonna say poor white trash. He hate poor trash. But that's him. Anyway, this is not a political show.
Either way, we're screwed because
we are. We are. I mean, the one thing I will say about Biden, again, I don't wish bad things on anybody like that, but at least with Biden, I think if Biden wins, hopefully Biden will win. If Biden wins, we will eventually get our first black female president. I think so, because I don't see him doing 4 years. I really don't. I don't see it happening. So, anyway, this is how America is, and this brings us to the next song, y'all. This is Big Time Radio Network. This is Ice Cube, America's Most Wanted. Here we go.
America need a break. Like, give
know how
us
we'll
2
do
years with nobody. Just. Because after watching Scared, I feel like don't nobody do nothing. Though. Girl said they don't
I see him.
lock
I
him
just
up.
read.
Because they don't want to have a black woman as president. So, and they know, like you said, Biden is not going to make it. Not that he's going to pass. He might, but.
I think he'll quit before he die. I think he just wanted. I think right now, only reason I think Biden is running because he thinks he's the only one who can beat Trump. And he might not be able to beat Trump, but I think he thinks. I don't know. I ain't gonna say that because I think
if Miss Obama come on and stop playing with people's hopes,
she don't want to do it.
She don't want to do it, but she said she's so scared that Trump.
Yeah. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's keep these. Oh, wait. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's keep these bells rocking. Rock the bell, LL Cool J. Cool J song. During the time I went to the wrong storage place first. Yeah, I went to the wrong goddamn storage place, and I was like, I can't get in. And then I went in, and I was like, as I walked in, I thought, you know what, this ain't the correct storage place. And I was like, I can't get in my storage. I said, but I think I might be in the wrong place. Like, yeah, you're in the wrong place. Well, it only took us like 20, 30 minutes after we got there. All right, y'all, we got a little Jay-Z coming in. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. I need to get my front brakes replaced now too.
You know what he said?
Yeah. That shit's getting expensive. All right, y'all. That was Ain't No Nigga. This was Jay-Z featuring Foxy Brown. All right, let me ask you a question. Like, I'm not naive to believe that every story that out there is real that they tell about famous people. But the story is that that whole Rockefeller crew was just going through people, going through young girls. Like there's a story. Obviously, we know Aaliyah and Dame, but supposedly before Dame even got with Aaliyah, she got with Jay. Mm-hmm. And there's also, and God rest her soul. There's also the whole thing about Jay gave Foxy Brown an STD, and he took her virginity and stuff like that. What do you think about the possibility that it's just there is like a unwritten rule in order to be successful, especially as a female, you got to start on your back?
I feel like that's true. They don't have to, but they take the easy way out because they know if they don't, it's going to be a little harder for them to get to where they're going. A lot of them feel like it's just easier. They get further. I mean, look at Lil' Kim.
But I don't know if Lil' Kim won't talk to nobody but Biggie, though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
That did enough for her.
It did enough.
That put her in places.
Right.
That, if she wasn't fucking them, she probably wouldn't have ended up there.
This is true. And then you look at, like I said, if you look at the whole Rockefeller team, you look at the whole Bad Boys team, it's just sad to think that a lot of these artists...
it's really sad.
Yeah, because I looked on social media a couple of weeks ago, maybe like a week or two ago, and they were interviewing Queen Latifah, mm-hmm. and she was saying that she refused. She was like she didn't name names, but she said somebody basically told her, if you want to be successful, you got to sleep with me. Mm-hmm. And she said, you're not gonna force me to sleep with anybody. And and she showed basically what you just said. She was willing to work hard, mm-hmm. rather than taking the easy way out. And
some people don't have that mentality. They don't feel like they can do it if they have to work extra hard. But you look at, we all know now Queen Latifah is gay.
Yeah.
So You know?
I don't think she was always gay. Just like I don't think the Brat had moments.
They see. I feel like she was always gay.
But she messed around just to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I believe if you're gay, you're usually always gay. So.
Yeah. And then coming from back in the day where it wasn't really a thing.
Right. Now she, it'll be a whole lot easier for her to come out and say,
or whatever. But I've heard that a lot of times that the girls, I guess the men too, in some cases, but.
Well, man, that brings me to the next thing. This crazy motherfucker Alonzo.
I said something to you last week.
Yeah, you said something to me, but this was prior to me seeing.
You didn't see it.
I didn't see it,
mm-hmm.
And he named off a list of people.
And I told you Cat Williams was on.
Cat Williams was on the list. I don't believe him. Let me just say that right there. I don't believe him.
I'm not gonna say I don't believe him.
No, I'm saying I do not believe.
What I'm
him.
gonna say is.
Why would he? Hold on, before you say what you gonna say. Why would when Orlando was starting to be famous, Cat Williams wasn't even around. So why would Cat even? Yeah, it don't make sense.
See, this is what I'm saying because I don't believe it about Cat Williams. What I'm saying is I believe him, but sometimes you gotta throw in a lie. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna tell you the truth, but I'm gonna throw some lies in there. Most people gonna think all of it is a lie. You get what I'm saying? But some of it is true.
Like he named Usher, he named Diddy, he named Drake. I don't see Drake because to me, all these people are
maybe because I just don't like Drake.
All these people are post Orlando career. You know what I'm saying? So why would you even? I don't know. But Orlando also named Raven Simone at one point. He named Trey Songz at one point. I like for somebody that talks as much stuff as he does.
Well, the Raven thing, I feel like they're like the same age. They was doing Disney around the same time, so maybe that was like a hidden like side.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that the Raven thing happened.
Yeah, so I feel like a lot with him is
trying to stay relevant.
He is.
When he never really was. I mean, he was a good little kid actor.
And that's all I know him for.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, now he's on Baddies, but
he just seemed like a dope head that every now and then he'll clean up and then he'll apologize for everything he said, and then he'll get on that shit again and be back on it all over again.
He's just rambling.
Yeah. I don't understand it. I mean, I don't understand when you can build your career off trying to hurt somebody else. It's just to me it seems stupid. But speaking of seeming stupid, coming from his brand new album, y'all, this is Beg Forgiveness. This is Kanye West, y'all. Brand new from Kanye. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
For this show, I would never hear it.
I wouldn't either.
I feel like a lot of stuff can start coming out about Usher too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he hot right now.
I think Beauty starting to realize what's going on with him. So this is Kanye.
Sound like Chris, don't it?
Mm-hmm. So did they mess up or?
What this?
You can hear it.
The song? Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah.
It's not like he by the Matter of fact, let me say something.
After she woke up.
Huh? I didn't hear that.
That's like after she woke up, Jay is on the way. You started it. See, I tried that.
Sorry. All right, y'all. So, I'll be honest with you. This is the first I'm hearing this Kanye song. I've had it for about ever since it came out, and I haven't even listened to any of it yet. Just because I'm not a big Kanye fan, but I respect his genius of what it is. Now we were listening to it, and we were like saying, "Doesn't it sound like he keep cutting out or something like that?" That isn't the system or anything. That's the song. It sounds like Kanye had tracks at the house of different people, and he just placed it in the song.
That's what it sounds like.
It sounded like he just literally placed the certain people in the song. So I don't know. That sounded like Chris. I don't have it in front of me if it was Chris or not, but it sounded like
Definitely
Chris.
didn't sound like Kanye.
Yeah. So I don't even remember hearing Kanye in that
At all.
Let me just because I can. Let me find another one of those new Kanye tracks.
But is this the album where they said that he was working with like a lot of people?
Right, and then he cut a lot of people out of it. Like who was it? Somebody was supposed to be on it, but ended up not being on it. But it looks like a bunch of it is like Ty Dolla $ign and stuff like that. So I don't know. Well, let me hit y'all with another Kanye. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this. This one is River featuring Young Thug. This is Kanye West. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
That sounds good.
So Kanye probably rap on it.
He just produced
it.
Cause he feel like he's blackballed. So what he gonna do is, in order to be able to do a show. You see what I'm saying? Cause he feel like ain't nobody booking Kanye. But if I make an album with a lot of features,
Yeah.
I don't know who engineered this, but they did not do it right. Yeah. It's a lot of cuts in it.
He said, no, not this one. Is that Kanye?
Let's stay Young Thug.
I don't know. This album all sound like this. That is Kanye.
Now,
Yeah.
that's him. But the part right before
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
no, it was, yeah.
It's just so much going on in this
Yeah.
song. That was literally 2 different songs
Yeah.
in 3 minutes.
Alright. I feel I didn't plan to do this, but I feel like I gotta remind y'all of who the real Kanye West was. I'm sorry, Kanye. I'm really not feeling your new stuff.
He just did like 3 different songs.
And it's in one track.
I think he did a song per minute. He was the last minute.
Yeah,
It was just too much going on.
Yeah. Let me remind y'all of the greatness of Kanye West. This is Through the Wire, y'all. Big Time Radio Network.
I really do think that accident fucked him up.
Yeah. I mean, nah, the
And
accident
his
was
mom.
before this.
But
I think his mom fucked him up. His mom passing fucked him up. I drink a scissor. I drink a scissor. You left for a white girl. That's another thing that might have fucked him up. Them goddamn Kardashians.
Oh, definitely.
But not to make it, man. It was how it was. Michael. All right, so that kind of furthers what I was saying. Kanye, college dropout. Those first 3 albums of Kanye was vintage Kanye, was great Kanye. I think. Now we all know losing your parents is a devastating thing and can change you. So there's a lot of different factors, in my opinion, that has changed Kanye. I also think a major factor is the Kardashians. I think them Kardashians have ruined a lot of people's lives. And I'm not saying it's malice. I don't say they deliberately go out there to do that. But I think everybody that has been in a relationship with one of those Kardashians has life has changed dramatically during that time period. I mean, hell, Bruce Jenner was like hero, was like like the man. Like you couldn't. The decathlon was like the most manly thing you could ever do. There's all these fucking events at once, and now he's in a dress. So I just
And he don't want to be in the dress.
but you know why? Because he no longer with her. It's just like I don't know. It's just it's strange to me. But yeah, shout out to Boss Lady. Old school Kanye is the best Kanye. The last two albums, and again, I haven't heard all of it. I just heard a part of it. But the last two albums is just they're not. The last few albums have not been that great. But speaking of great albums, right now Usher is hot. Whether it's because of the Super Bowl or every time you grab a woman, somebody's boyfriend get mad. It's like Usher is hot right now. So this is a brand new track from Usher. This is off his brand new album that was released right after the Super Bowl. Hint, hint, hint. Usher knew what the fuck he was doing. He released his album right after the Super Bowl. This is a track with her. Hint, hint, hint. Who he had on the Super Bowl with him. This is Risk It All. Usher and her. Big Time Radio Network.
I didn't know they don't really get paid for performing at the Super Bowl.
No, you should have to pay.
Yeah, he didn't have to pay, but he didn't get paid, I think.
All right, y'all. That was Usher and her. Risk It All. I will say this, and I'm not saying she hasn't already, quote unquote, arrived, but I think her is like the newfangled R&B female R&B superstar. I think she has something that's beyond special. I think she's gonna be. I think when it's all said and done, I think she'll be up there with like the Whitneys and a lot of those other major R&B artists. So that was brand new from Usher and her. risk it all. What does her mean?
I never thought to look it up. Let me see.
Yeah, look it up real quick. We're gonna take a quick commercial after you find it, but look up, see what her means. You know what? Let's take a commercial now. We'll be right back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Having everything revealed.
Okay. I'm back. All right, y'all, we are back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. As my crack staff has figured out what her means, I'm going to let Raw Diamond Danny tell y'all what the definition of her is.
So apparently it's having everything revealed. That's what it stands for.
That's what it stands for. Okay. Well, her is an incredible talent, and I wish her nothing but the best. But, you know, she's a great talent. And she's in good class, you know, doing this thing with Usher. I like I said, I haven't heard all of Usher's album. I heard a couple of tracks, and it looks like he got another good banger. So, you know, that's good to know for Usher. And like I said, he is parlaying this whole Super Bowl thing. I mean, you got to realize this was the highest reviewed Super Bowl halftime ever.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, he did his thing. And there's a lot of big controversy on why, like, Justin Bieber wasn't there or something like that, or even Justin Timberlake for that matter. But, you know, it was just Justin, no, he can't come to the Super Bowl no more. But it's just he's like he said, he could not get everybody he wanted on stage. The damn Super Bowl, the damn halftime show would have been longer than the Super Bowl. So
the stage was already barely holding.
Yeah, you know. Plus, you had to get the strippers in. All right, y'all. Here we go. This is what is that? What does that say?
Agora?
All right. This is Doja Cat, Agora Hills, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Sometimes we can't read. Y'all don't judge us. Lunchtime.
Just threw it on there.
Because I had to read it. There.
Oh.
That's what I got.
He unsent the other message.
Yeah. That was earlier though, during the day. Maybe that's what he was gonna send earlier. That was like earlier that morning.
And he's removing his show.
Yeah. Announce this one for me.
All right, y'all. We got Glorilla. Glow.
2 more away, 1,000.
All right.
All right, y'all, here we go. This is a new one from Neo and Fabulous. Link up. It's the remix.
We was just talking how we haven't heard of this video.
All right, y'all, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We got to keep with what we've been doing for the last couple weeks. So we're going to hit y'all with some birthdays today. February 26th, we hit y'all with a couple of these birthdays. Johnny Cash today would have been his birthday. Also coming in today on a birthday was the great and talented, this is perfect timing, the great and talented Erykah Badu. Today is her 52nd birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Badu. Also today, birthday, Brittany Renner. I know the name. I just can't remember why I know the name. Probably some skank. I don't know. Michael Bolton. Today his birthday. That was a joke. I don't know if she was skank or not. She probably is though. Comedian. One of my favorites. D. Ray Davis. Today is his 41st birthday. Corinne Bailey Ray. Today is her birthday. So that's pretty much all the birthdays I know of people we got going on here. Speaking of birthday, no, that has nothing to do with birthday. That was a terrible segue. Very terrible segue. But we have in the building, as soon as I figure out which one of these mics is his, in the building, we got the incredibly talented
Let's go 6, I believe.
All right, well, talk it.
Check.
Yeah, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What up, there?
All right, let me start this. Let me start this incredible.
Say something?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's start this.
Damn, happy birthday song.
Yeah, it's kind of loud. You know, I'm sorry. Let's start this incredible introduction up again. Pulling in to the depot. I like that. Pulling into the depot. We got the incredible bus driver. What's going on, bro? Let me give you some claps, man. Let me give you some claps since you made it in today.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. Good to see y'all.
Yeah. So, what's going on, man? How was your weekend?
To be honest, it was a little rough. But it helped me realize I got people that love me. So, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing. When you're kind of dealing with some BS, man, just kind of be thankful and, you know what I'm saying, reach out to the people that's around you. So that's one thing I did learn because it was rough. It was
All right.
rough.
I'm glad you said that because I do want to make a statement. Don't ever take no picture like that again. That was scary as shit.
You know, I was about to lose my
It looked
shit.
like you were about. Did you see the smile on his face in that picture you took?
I was trying to figure out what was going on.
It was to the point where I'm frustrated in my car and I'm laughing and crying at the same time.
Yeah.
Like I felt like, you know what I'm saying. But like I said, it was just, you know, I was dealing with some shit. I had a lot of shit going on, all at the same time. But shout out to my homie E. Shout out to Ken. Shout out to my wife. It's people that kind of helped me together for the weekend because I was really, I was going through it. I was going through it.
When I saw that picture, I was like the first. I didn't even read the post. I didn't know what. I don't even think I ever read it. I looked at the picture and I was like, oh, this looks like a serial killer. I mean, you just the look on your face. If y'all ever seen like somebody just sitting there smiling and staring at the straight air.
And real quick, if I can give a very special shout out to Sport Auto and Towing.
Okay.
Like I said, I was having car trouble. It was just a lot of inconveniences. But like I said, it was like the tow truck driver, Keith. Shout out to Keith.
Shout out to Keith.
He made the experience like he kind of relaxed. You know what I'm saying? Like because like I said, I was so frustrated, and of course, you know what I'm saying, I'm calling because a lot of times, you know, when you get a tow truck, you can't ride with a tow truck driver and all of that. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying, I'm like, you know, do I need to find a ride? Nah, my nigga, go ahead and get, you know what I'm saying, go ahead, hop in the whip. And the beauty of it, I got my son in the car, you know what I'm saying, in the joint. So it goes back to what we were talking about, what was that, Wednesday? Yeah. And when I say, and you already know I'm emotional, like I said, having a rough day. I'm like kind of seeing all of that in a way, you know what I'm saying, how cool he was. And he bumping trap music the whole time, you know what I'm saying, like hitting the black and kind of telling me, you know, what it is that I need to do with my car. Like I said, it was a lot of
When is the album coming out?
Shit, I don't know.
I'm just assuming that's what he was doing.
But yeah, like it was just really dope, man. So definitely shout out to him. And yeah, I made it through the weekend. I can say that.
Right,
so
well, I'm glad.
Definitely glad to be here.
I'm glad. We need you singing.
Yeah.
You part of the glue that holds this whole thing together. And you know, we definitely need you singing. So, all right, y'all. We're gonna hit y'all with some more music. We got some triple play from some of the females of hip hop, old school and new school. We could hit y'all with a little Nicki Minaj, a little Queen Latifah, and some MC Light, y'all. This is Big Time Radio Network. This is Lunchtime. This is Up All Night. Big Time. But you good, all right?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Right.
Yeah. I think I actually did pretty well. Not going crazy, so yeah, pretty proud of myself.
I think Benzino is so delusional.
Yes.
Like, cause
yes. He had a magazine and he thought that meant something, and it didn't. Oh, I forgot to do tomorrow, so that's what I got to do.
Tomorrow's birthday?
Yeah. Unless somebody made you on it, I ain't gonna worry about it. What is talking about the eye twitch?
Yeah, she's talking with the picture.
Oh. It was a scary picture, dude. I'm just telling you that.
Oh, it was a scary moment. I can tell you that.
Like I was really debating on whether or not I was gonna have you back in the studio. I don't want this nigga just snap it. Did I tell you that they're gonna try to? What's your day looking like Wednesday? After this,
It should be good.
I think Gary will try to come through there Wednesday.
Okay.
They had a lot of fun. They did really good. Saturday. Did you hear the part that he had put together?
No, I actually didn't listen to it yet.
It wasn't one to sing. I can let you hear some of the other stuff, but it did pretty good. Meryl Streep beside me surprised the fuck out of me. Sorry. Let's just stop saying it. And Trey is always excited. That brother's a ball of energy. So I was hoping to get another cup of water for the driver got here.
You have my permission. You can go ahead. You are allowed.
Just trying to go through see if there's any news, but nope, only about Taylor Swift and why her love might work this time.
How do you think it's gonna work? She had longer relationships. Football season over with.
That's not all they still talking
Yeah,
about.
I don't. And you alright? Getting like me now.
Well, that's always the case. I just sometimes it hurt worse and sometimes it don't. And right now it's really hurting.
And you have me thinking that the weed would help me.
For the moment. That's what you keep forgetting. I've been here, what, 2 hours, 3 hours now? Shit, that shit done wore off.
Then you have your morning nod.
I've smoked before.
Yeah. You smoke when you walked out the house.
Yeah. You can smell it. But see, they said my legs are still growing.
Fuck, your legs still growing.
One of them is longer than the other.
So you go like that truck in front of us early.
But you can't tell because I'm knock-kneed, so my legs are always bent back. My bones are just fucked.
What's she talking about? What was hard not to be a racist after that exhibit?
Watching it was an exhibit at the VMFA. Which that's what she's talking about, the ultra light beam, like they use that song. And it was, of course, like, about like civil rights movement and all this other stuff. So you kind of see all these images, but this song, what I'm saying, in the background, and yeah, it kind of it does make it a little difficult to not like.
We can't be racist.
Want to fuck up some alabaster Americans.
We can't. We don't have enough power to be racist.
That is true, and it was it was a comedian that was talking about that. I saw the clip the other day. Say, yeah, we can't be racist with that attitude. Like, we can do anything. You know what I'm saying? We just got to put our minds to it.
Why do we care Beyonce's Uncle Bush did? Like,
Butch Dan?
do you know Butch?
No.
Exactly. Like, I don't know who this man is at all. He has no contributions to her music.
You never know. Butch could be the man behind Beyonce.
We know who's the man behind Beyonce, and it ain't Jay-Z.
I know they said that, I guess Kelly went on stage and she had like some. She went on stage with like two other girls to kind of have that Destiny's Child look.
And they had Beyonce as a drag.
Yeah.
That's I said, oh wow, oh wow, it was a big man.
Shots fired.
But I kept saying, is that really Kelly? Like I'm like, is that really Kelly? Like she really went on stage with.
But I think because you'll never hear no issue between them. I think that was just, it was just her doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was anything negative. So she was being racist. She said she recorded and dared somebody to tell her.
Bitch, I wish you would. Cause I think that was the same drink. Cause Skills had like an exhibit in there, which was really dope.
Did I want to watch this Lifetime series about Wendy Williams?
I saw part of it. Just some clips what her son was talking about. I can't watch stuff like that, though. I can't watch stuff on like Alzheimer's and shit. Like I stopped watching Law and Order, the one with Elliot. The
SVU?
not
No,
SVU, the new one.
Crime.
No, organized crime.
Organized crime, yeah.
Because his mom keep walking away. I'm setting up the new computer. We probably won't have it tomorrow.
Okay.
But starting Wednesday, you'll have it. But that's that. Oh, you can't see it. That's I put it in the chair. It's that small, that square box in the chair. It's in the chair. You can't see it unless you stand up.
I still feel like somebody did something to her because I don't think that excessive drinking would cause dementia.
I don't know. No, I can't because we got dementia that don't drink.
No, because a fucking Fallout damn drunk and he
Yeah.
ain't got no damn dementia.
Let me also say this right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm kind of talking to you more because you broke my headphones. Next week or Wednesday, when I bring my new chair in this bitch, every time I leave out here, I'm gonna take a picture of that bitch. The one time I come back in here and it's different.
Who you talking to? Oh.
I just didn't want to make it look like I was one side.
Get to talk to the room.
Yeah, exactly.
I be telling y'all to stay out my chair when I ain't here. Don't nobody seem to listen to me, so.
And you're also talking to the same person
Yeah.
I was talking to.
I mean, what y'all want me to move the chairs and like that's a lot of work.
Just saying. Man, this new chair I was telling Raw. I started putting it together yesterday before I got that message, and that motherfucker, even the legs is heavy as a bitch. It's like the shit is made out of steel. Like, I don't even know what it feels like. I haven't even put it together enough to sit in it yet. But I'm getting another one.
Did you already know?
No, I do, because they lost that one.
Ah.
Yeah, UPS lost that one. FedEx lost that one.
It's always funny.
Yeah, because they always fuck up my address, so they lost that one. But luckily, the nice Mexican lived next door. You can stop saying this shit over here.
You know what I mean? You didn't lie. The nice Mexican.
No, I'm talking about the fact that I got them send me another one.
Yeah, that'll be something if they're watching the show.
Yeah, I knew that nigga was lying.
Well, I mean, technically, they did lose it. If they
Yeah.
drop it off
I
the
just
right
happened to
spot.
find it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call you back. And say,
Oh yeah, I'm good. Don't send me that whole.
Right,
other
yeah, don't
chair,
send me
like,
another $300 chair for free. Don't do that.
Because me, I would have been getting a refund, another chair, and everything.
And a gift card up.
They be so sick of me when I call. Don't let me not get my shit because I put too many clear instructions on there for y'all.
Yeah, my address is you can't get no clear to my address.
Well, you live in a house. I live in an apartment, so I gotta put like,
Oh.
don't leave it outside the door. Knock on the door, like
And knock 3
crackheads.
times.
Yeah, crackheads walking around.
And then do the grinding beat.
That's why when you dropped me off the other day, you seen I went straight.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't
I
pull
went to go
off.
knock on my neighbor's door to let him know he had packages. Because I mean,
Oh.
I know how hard it is when you work for shit and you're buying stuff. There's no telling what people are getting ordered. But the kids will come and just take your shit from out front the door. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I be trying to make sure they get their shit. And I be wanting people to do the same for me. Even though if I know I've got a package coming shit, I'm going to make sure if I'm here, my neighbor know to get it. No, sir. But I also love the Amazon boxes, so I'm not going to lie. Well, Taylor Swift got people contemplating if they should go to her concert or get a kidney transplant.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, doing a what?
She talking about this lady talking about something. She's trying to consider should she go to the concert or go ahead and get her kidney transplant. You gonna need the kidney.
Yeah, way more than you gonna need her.
That's gonna be the last concert you ever
Yeah.
go to. Enjoy that shit.
All right, here we go. This is one, from my opinion, the best, newest group out here. This is Silk Sonic, Smoking Out the Window, Big Time Radio Network. That didn't make sense. The best, newest group out here. Smoking Out the Window, Silk Sonic. Oh, oh. This bitch got me.
She does not look like that woman.
Some shit, her face look like
Never
China.
You ain't gonna lie to that man like that.
We don't have bail money in the budget. Don't go around smacking white people, please.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay, I'm just saying, you might not, but I think in that picture might have.
No, why would I ever do that to people who could be potentially listening to the show right now? Never. What? That's crazy. Not the overdue reparations.
I saw that.
Oh, that's great.
All right, y'all. The late great Michael Jackson. You're not alone. There's certain singers you can tell who wrote this. Like, you know this is an R. Kelly song.
Because it's something, it's like a...
Yeah.
It's a signature.
What's this called? It's lunchtime.
Good morning.
Can you hear? Because I can
Yeah,
barely.
I can
Okay, as
barely
long as you
hear
can
right
hear.
now.
Is this the one that called the other day?
This is Boss Lady.
Oh, I couldn't tell. I was very funny.
Yep, okay, I can hear you. Or we can hear you.
I can't. Hold on, let me turn it up.
Yeah, let me turn down.
Once they turn up, once they turn up.
No, I'm turning down the
No, it's outside the volume on my headphones.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on, lady? Oh. Oh, you want to say hello on air? Alright. You got. Oh, so you didn't really miss us. You just want to finish the conversation about the exhibit. You got tired of typing because it was a lot of shit. Okay. Alright. You're not going to ever sit in silence, but okay. That's not fun. We can hear you. We just doing our job.
Yep. So there's no escaping it.
If I didn't fuck with you, you would think I didn't love you. That's the problem. I don't want you to ever think I feel different just because you're sick. And if you don't hear Ross, because she got her headphones off, she's sitting on the other side.
Hey, girl.
And then she forgot that the mic right there doesn't make a difference because that's not what she's hearing you from. She's hearing you from the the mic on the table.
Oh, hey, girl.
She heard you the first time, though. She said, hey, baby.
I heard her.
Sound like Monique. Those contagious ass hugs. Alright, I'm in this song early. Hold on. I'm gonna sing the song out. Bring the song out so we can bring you on. Cause I miss talking to you too. God damn. You want these goddamn the end of the song.
Because a lot of songs that be the best part.
But you can't even hear the song anyway.
See?
She listening at home.
It's late. It's delayed, so she don't hear it. Well, she hears not what's playing now. Yeah. So now we at the end when Michael said, "You now always in my heart," and did the long rock. Well, I mean, shit, I'm playing the whole thing now. All right, I'm about to bring you on. All right, y'all, that was... All right, dog, I got to turn the mic on. All right, y'all, that was the great and talented Michael Jackson. You are not alone. And we are not alone. You see how I did that?
Very nice. I like that. Excellent segue.
This is why I'm G1. This is... we
Top
are
tier
not
right there,
alone.
sir.
You know, we got this this team, man. I love this team. And then every time when we, for whatever reason, we have people missing, they're not missing, not like she's somewhere, but we have people that show up. We feel the loss. So, which reminds me, you didn't call when you didn't show up the other day.
Y'all had a gas. I was gonna call, but y'all had a gas.
Oh, okay. All right. So
I
we
didn't
got.
want to be, like other people and just mess up. Not talking about you, Ross. We used to have another person, but.
Okay, here we go. All right, so we have on the line the lovely and talented Boss Lady. What's going on, Boss Lady? Yeah, you got about 15 minutes. Yeah. How are you feeling? I already told everybody you were sick.
We miss you too.
We miss you too. But
You
we'd
feel
rather
better
you
soon.
have a healthy you, a day or
And the
two,
bubonic plague,
a day.
outbreak monkey.
Yeah, then you come here and
we
then
don't need that you.
and not feeling you're 100%. So we need your energy to kind of lift us up. Like right now, this phone call is lifting us up. So it's a beautiful thing to hear from you. You got your horoscopes? I mean, shit.
So if you're calling in, I mean, you might as well do your job.
I'm sorry, what would you say? I mean, I was really being funny because I don't want, you to hurt your throat or anything like that. Yeah, I know. And we're being more adult
easy,
lately.
I know, right?
Yeah, we've been skipping over a
That
lot
shit
of
was
shit.
a lot.
Yeah,
man.
we're being a
Damn.
little more adult lately, so I wasn't gonna ask you to do anything to hurt your vocal cords. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That doesn't sound too perverted. But yeah, so I wasn't gonna ask you to do. I hear you. As I'm trying to, be good, and you coming low every time. Yeah,
steady throwing live.
yeah. You can keep doing that, and
I see when I 360 jam that motherfucker, then you know what I'm saying?
see, we could use that one too. But I already apologized to everybody. Let them know why they didn't get Moments of Love yesterday, and I let them know that there's to keep a listen out, and hopefully they'll get that Tuesday. We all wish you the best. I'm saying that hoping that you're getting your horoscopes done. Yeah. You'll be back with. Oh, you're not talking to us.
I know that it's a documentary coming out about that.
I think he just told y'all what happened.
I'm saying, but like it's a whole documentary about like Nickelodeon and everything that went
Yeah, I
through
saw that. Yeah, I saw that was coming out. Yeah, but that being said, it's you. I'm gonna try to. But I agree with you. I agree with you. But do you feel, and in your honest opinion, that Orlando is just saying shit just to say it? Like, some of his stuff is so far-fetched. I think he's just an attention whore. Honestly. I mean, think.
But there's still some truth in there.
Yeah. Right.
Should have to go down the rabbit hole.
I just feel like he was throwing names out there. I feel like timeline-wise, the timing just doesn't fit right for him to sleep with Cat Williams. Because Cat Williams is not, I mean, Cat Williams has been out for a minute, but I don't quite understand. And then Drake, there's some of those people he said he was sleeping with just did not fit into his time scheme. To me, personally. Now, I mean, I don't yeah. Yeah. Now, I believe the Diddy part. I really do. I believe, as much as I love Usher, I believe there could be an Usher, because Diddy and Usher were, lived together for a minute. Yeah. So, I mean, I can see where that's coming from. But some of those names just look like he was saying it just for clickbait. And I think that's what I hate about social media now, that a lot of people talk just for clickbait.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the other day, I was... Huh? It was a video. Well, it could be. Yeah. There could be. Like, I know the other day, me and Janet Jackson, we were sitting there talking. And we were talking about something just like this. And we didn't get to finish the story because Halle Berry kept calling my fucking phone. But, I mean, it's...
BTNG money on the phone with Janet Jackson.
Yeah, but seriously, I just think he just was pulling people in just to get a rise, because he knew everybody would do. I mean, that's right now, that's the situation. Everybody's getting these rides, and whether it's Kat, whether it's Monique, whether it's Corey, whether it's Donnell, everybody is getting the attention from just saying shit that, they probably normally wouldn't say. So. Right. But I also think it hurts the people that are honestly out here telling their truth.
And that's where the problem comes in.
Yeah, Just like when all these, the Me Too movement happened, I think, and I'm not saying anybody was lying because I don't know, but because so many came out at once, it made you question who was being legit and who was just going after a check. So or it also made you, if you were a victim, it made you question even saying something because all these people coming out, you're gonna just look like somebody that's just jumping on, like you said, the bandwagon. And I think that's gonna be detriment to everybody that has something to say. People will be afraid to say something because they're being taken as making it up or looking at clickbait or just making stuff up. Right. All right. I just wanted to get my 2 cents in there. So again, you feel that you can be okay tomorrow? So you can let your people know how to get in touch with you? I mean, if not, it's understandable. Let me make sure I say that. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't. All right. Well, y'all make sure y'all tune in to the Big Time Radio Network page, and if y'all have Boss Lady's page, make sure y'all tune into that, and she will let you know if she has a show too. So either way, there'll be a show, even if it's a repeat. But y'all make sure, and everybody, make sure y'all say your prayers. Wish her well, because we need her here. Not that y'all ain't doing a good job. Make sure I say that before we start.
Thank you.
Look both ways before you cross the street. Okay. Alright. Well, now that we got you on here, I'm gonna let them take their break. So you will come up here so you can take the break with them. All right. All right, y'all. We're gonna hit y'all with a lunchtime break real quick. We will be right back. I'm gonna look for a little mix to play for y'all.
Don't forget. I be having moments.
Yeah. It's okay. I understand. So we'll hit y'all with a mix, and we will be right back here on Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network, right after this. Some point after this. Any minute now. There we go. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
You gonna hang up on Boss Lady?
I didn't hang up on her. I just took her off the thing. She's still here. Yeah. Really? Go lay your ass down. But that's kind of what. Yeah, we're here.
Sure.
We was being nice and not letting you and not cutting you off. But that's kind of what happened to Gary last month, and I put him out almost 3 weeks too, because he thought it was COVID at first. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what I always tell you. Don't overdo yourself. I know you got responsibilities. But, you know, I don't want you to have to pay for them later. Yeah. Yeah, well, I know. Well, just be careful. I can't believe y'all stay still in here. That shows you how fucked up y'all are to me. Y'all still in here because she on the phone.
Yeah.
But I'm hanging up. Bye. Get some rest, boo. You're not letting us go. I'm hanging up on your ass because this is just clearly disrespectful. That any other day they be running to get out here.
That was rude.
She's like, she wanted to race and shit.
That was real rude.
She said not even hang up on you first. She was going to hang up on me.
I'm just trying to send that. You gonna stand up?
Yeah, I'm going to go over there. Matter of fact. You doing a selfie outside? Okay. I just waiting on the new the old raw to come back.
I need a new iPhone. I don't even want to talk bad about yours.
All right, y'all, we are back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Here we hit you with a little Black Men United. You will know. Lunchtime.
Like I got the black
Y'all know that extra minutes y'all was sitting in here? That's part of y'all break too. Y'all.
Oh, well, I mean, so it was like 12:30. That's what I was looking at.
That's okay. When I saw your car came back, I figured we had a few more minutes.
Yeah.
When I saw your car came back, I was like, we got a few more minutes.
No, he don't work on the radio station. So.
You had to talk to him.
No, I just grabbed my keys and paid him is what I had to do.
I said, damn, he came back pretty quick. Way before the scheduled time.
He said that I could probably get away with waiting on the front brakes, but
You gonna wear them bitches out?
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I know.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, well, he
Not
did
the way G drive. I don't know if you
And
can roll with
because
it.
I just had to replace my front brakes.
Really?
You know, man, I had to. When I say I had to, I could not drive that car any further.
Well,
When
that
you
was
hear
the
that
thing.
sound, like-
He just put on my back brakes and my rotors. I replaced the back brakes and the rotors. And he checked the front brakes, and he was like, "Yeah, you got a little more time for this, but you might want to look into doing it."
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah. So I figured I'd get the shit out the way.
How long did it take him to the back ones?
He came here. What time he got here?
9:30.
9:30, and he just handed them to me. He lives like all the way Iron Bridge, so
Okay. Oh, that's not bad.
probably like 2 hours at the most.
What do you charge?
$100.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. And
He's
just labor-
that's Sharonda's boyfriend.
Okay.
But he did my wife's brakes front and back yesterday,
Mhm.
and was charging 160, 120.
So that was
$60 each.
so that's just
That was just the brake pads.
I mean, all right, but like just the labor. I mean,
Yeah,
like
that's just labor. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's just labor.
So you already had the parts.
Yeah, I had to buy the parts, but that all Amazon.
Okay.
Brake pads, $20. Well, I take that back. The brake pads were $20 because I just got the front brakes. But then as he was doing the front brakes, he like, y'all, your back brakes are shitty.
Gotcha.
So I ended up going to Advance AutoZone, and got some back brakes, which were a little bit more, but you know. So we did it for $60 a piece.
And that's not bad. Because nowadays people are charging crazy for labor.
I just couldn't find my crackhead. I'll be real. If I can find my crackhead, I wouldn't even fuck with it. I get it all done for like $60.
Oh, I
Everything.
know. I don't care what nobody say. Those are the
In there,
best
clean the
crackers.
car out.
Yeah.
Wash
Yeah,
it.
clean that bitch out. I'm telling you.
Detail it.
He said he cleaned it out. He said he vacuumed it and cleaned the dash and shit.
Never sleep on the crackhead.
Oh no.
I'm mad my crackhead come back yesterday. We just got that mattresses out the house. But I'm gonna find his ass today. That little few chain dollars gone. I'm gonna find him today. It hurts me though when I talk to some of these crackers. They be so talented. Like, God.
I know, but
Damn.
I think the talent came from the crack though. In all honesty, if you think about it, I think
No, I think some of them have it, but
no,
the crack
I'm just saying it
them.
helps them because they know they need to
to
come up with money.
Because I know one that's like an electrician. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, you know how much money you could be making? Like, I still make it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You
all
just
right.
smoke it.
Yeah, just smoke it. Do you understand? I guess you would. But understand how much, some of the real bad addicts, go through a day?
Yeah.
It was a dude. Damn, he was like an engineer or some shit. I remember watching this old ass interview. But this nigga, he was smoking like $100 worth of rock a day.
I know you talking about that black man.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw that shit.
Like,
too.
he was smoking hella fucking crack. Like,
What documentary was I watching to see that shit? Because he was like, well, shit. I was still doing my job. I'll get paid.
He was a functional crackhead.
He was.
yeah.
But if you look at, like, I was watching Shaka Khan on the interview one time. And she was doing almost $3,000 a day in drugs.
Damn.
That's what's going on with NBA Youngboy now. Might not be crack. Them opioids is a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Pills is really worse. Not gonna lie. And then they doing shit like Zanes and shit. That's why it be so hard for them to get off of it, because that's a neurological drug and it fucks with you. Right now I take medicine for my depression and anxiety. If I skip that shit, I can literally feel my heart flutter. Like, I be feeling weird. I'm talking, and I take the lowest dosage. So just imagine, you know what I'm saying?
People just taking that shit just for fun.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are y'all doing to yourself?
That shit is scary.
It is, because like some days I just try to, skip it to see if my mood or, stable out or whatever. And it's like, I think I had started drinking and I just started feeling weird. Like, and the first thing came to my mind is, you didn't take your medicine today. And it's just like, oh God.
It's just crazy, even like with the opioid crisis or whatever. Because my wife, she's in a drug counseling class.
Mm-hmm.
So she was writing a paper. She was reading something last night. Essentially, you had one company. They said with Oxy, it wasn't addictive. Of course, they wine and dine in like physicians and shit like that for them to push it. They also had coupons basically giving this shit away.
Right. Because they know.
But that's why, like, you have so many people that are addicted to the shit. No, they was getting the shit for free.
So,
and then doctors really didn't, like, they of course you're prescribing it, but you don't know how to prescribe it for pain management.
Working in a hospital, right? Watching pharmacy techs come
Hold on a second. All right, Jay, here we go. A little Beyonce, Drunken Love. And we'll hit y'all with a high five right after that. I like the way. Kissing game.
Watching the way them drug techs come in there, I'm talking about these are women or men in nice suits. They got their briefcase. Whenever they come, they're cater so they're coming to your department. They cater food for the whole department. This is just a picture drug now.
Yep.
Just a picture drug. They cater all this stuff, and like they said, they tell you all the positives. They never go over none of the negatives. I was working there, right? Those doctors, women's doctors, and they was trying to push for a new birth control. And me, I like to read. I just read anyway. So, I mean, it didn't have nothing to do with me. I won't make none of these decisions. But I was bored reading and eating the Panera bread that they bought. So I'm saying to the doctor,
that's
like,
how people get read something you had no business reading.
I'm sitting there talking to the doctor, the physician I worked under, and I'm like, are you really about to get this medicine? Have you seen the side effects to it? And he was like, well, let me go over it. Because like you said, they left a whole bunch of it for free. Just for people to try. And as he reading the side effects, he's like, no, I don't think I should give this to my patients. The thing with drug companies is we're going to fix or put a Band-Aid on what your main problem is, but we're going to also cause you more problems to keep.
So you got to come to.
That's why they got marijuana. Listen, the reason why they won't legalize marijuana to its fullest is because they're going to lose out on so many drugs. It's already been tested and proven that with cancer and AIDS patients, the marijuana helps with your appetite. You see what I'm saying? Like people who take, like people that take chemo for cancer, they don't have an appetite. The chemo fucks up their appetite, but they prescribe the medicine
to give them the munchies.
Right, but you can smoke a joint and get the same thing. So that's why they don't want to do it. You see what I'm saying? Because you're basically giving them, because what a lot of these other people are doing, they're starting to grow their own plants. Like, really, you can grow your own plant. They teach you everything. This is for the people who really is using it for, like, medical use. They'll teach them everything, but a plant is going to yield enough weed for them for months. You see what I'm saying? Versus them having to still buy the drug. That was one of my papers I wrote in college, the benefits of marijuana. One of my first papers that I said that.
And the thing is, the benefits have been documented for thousands of years.
Yeah.
Like
maybe not thousands.
No,
yeah,
it's literally been thousands. Like
I just sound like a weed head.
It was pharmacopoeias in China. Like they would actually like grow the plant and like test the different effects for it and figure out basically what the shit was good for.
And that's how so many strains came about. Because
I was gonna say the strains are pretty much new, right?
No, it's just back in the day we didn't have that many names.
It's that, and then honestly, it being illegal is part of the reason why the shit is so strong now.
Yeah.
Because people had to grow indoors. So if I have this Kush plant and then this purple haze plant, and they're in close like vicinity, once the shit starts to pollinate, that might create like a whole other strain a week. Like it's gonna be like a purple Kush, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be something different because of the close vicinity of the plants.
And that's the only difference for real these days.
He's a motherfucking herbologist.
I'm just saying, like, that's what I mean. I do my research.
Like, we are now growing it more, like you said, indoors because you're not supposed to do it. So you got people that have like weed farms.
I know somebody who has 3 tents in their house, and the plants are beautiful. Like
I feel bad for them though, because I can imagine what they're going through. Like my plant that's in my window died because of the cold. And I knew it was going to happen. I had the window cracked. It died or whatever. But it's so hard because you have to have those plants at a certain temperature.
Like you got the tents, like the thermometers, like lights on the timer, like all of that. And the bud is pretty good for like some homegrown. But like he doesn't smoke. Yeah. Like his girl smokes, but he doesn't smoke. But it's like for him, it's really more so
business.
It's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's still a plant. Weed is still a hobby. Plant. You know, you have people that like to grow different plants at their house, and it's still a plant. This one just have
special effects when you set it on fire. Like
I was reading
the one you got from Atlanta. It was home.
Oh, I like that though. I cannot wait till he come back. I cannot. That was some. I'm talking about really good. He smelled like it. Did he have it on him that day, or did he go back out to the car and get it?
No, it was in his pocket.
Oh my God, it was coming up off him. Coming up off of him.
Yeah, he was scared to drive around with it.
Yeah, tell him I hope you do the same next time. I really do.
He will be here next week because he wants to do a photo shoot with his clothes.
Was you nominated? He need a model?
I mean, yeah. You do it. But yeah, he told me asked me could I do it, and I'm like, yeah.
Just let me know. Slowly get back out here.
There you go.
Take pictures for big time. They go just like shit at the radio station. Got to do it for other stuff. Oh no, but I was watching something on TV the other day. I didn't know in Africa they have these berries that I guess ferments and the animals eats them.
Animals be getting fucked up.
Drunk. But it's all the animals. They say it's like for 2 months. All the animals is like cool with each other because they fucked up.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing.
Look at that fucking line over there.
I'm telling you, but like saying you ain't gonna do shit.
I was tripping watching that shit though, like.
But yeah, that's I think that's the funny thing. Like you do have dolphins do that with blowfish. You have a pilot.
Right, yeah, I saw that.
And then it's a centipede that lemurs will do that shit with. Like they'll agitate the centipede and they kind of
put their hormones out.
Yeah, and then they sit there and just lick the motherfucker and be in there high as gas. Like
fucking animals high. That's how you know the world's stressed. The animals even getting high.
I mean, you had deer that eat weed. Like it's all sorts of shit, man. So, they figure it out.
Mother and daughter ran over by a car after attending a Drake concert.
God damn. That's Drake gonna pay for that funeral.
He won't drive it.
It don't matter. Like Taylor Swift ain't had nothing to do with them people getting hurt coming to her concert. She paid for it.
Tahuti. That's right, you met Tahuti. I forgot you met Tahuti. The guy that's doing the international show.
Okay, yeah.
He was here Saturday.
Yeah, I ended up seeing him at
yeah, that's right. You said you saw him somewhere else. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I probably have him taking slot.
Thursday.
No, Saturday. I still don't know what the fuck that's all about, but
Like you, well, we'll talk about that.
I just want to go to dinner tonight. I'm trying to get over this cold. Make sure I don't get sick. That's what decided to go to Lunchtyme. I've been craving, guy. Ever since we said something about crab legs, I've been craving one of the
Captain George's.
Yeah.
They piss me off though.
They never piss me off.
Said never, not
I
one
guess
time.
because
It's
I'm not a
impossible.
fan.
They can say, sit this nigga down over there. I'll be like, we
Crab legs?
got
You got crab legs? All right, cool.
No, because it's like
Yes,
I
boss.
think when we went, maybe the
tap dance
time
over there.
they didn't have a lot of crab legs, and they didn't have. It wasn't like the meaty ones. You know what I'm talking about? It was
Yeah.
like small. And then I'm not a fan of oysters and clams and shit. So
Yeah, I've never been disappointed. Other than when the bill comes. But even then. Like, I used to go to Calabash. There's a place over by Lee Davis High School called Calabash. Not Calabash. Yeah, Calabash. And they had great all-you-can-eat crab legs. But then I realized they were, Trump supporters.
So crab legs good, but not
Yeah,
that good.
not good enough for my freedom. No, I'm not lying. I probably will still go.
I said, I take a nigger or two for some crab legs.
Yeah, it's a fair exchange.
He said, I just sent us back.
Just
10
don't
years,
use the
but-
hard ER. Just don't use the hard ER. You can do it. I just don't feel like going nowhere tonight. I gotta go home and finish my chair. Like, I ain't never been excited to sit in a new chair. All right, y'all, we are back. That was I Like the Way, High Five, Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. As you all have heard, because we mentioned it, we don't have the lovely boss lady with us today, so we didn't get the horoscopes. But I'm going to give y'all some horoscopes. So I'm going to do the horoscope for today. And I'm going to just, because I don't know all the signs, I'm going to just make it real easy for you. If you was born between January 1st and December 31st, this is your horoscope. You woke up this morning, and most of y'all will go to sleep tonight. And that is your horoscopes, your daily horoscopes. And I bet you I'm right. I bet you I'm better than any other horoscope person that's ever said anything. The majority of everybody woke up this morning and, save for a handful, go to bed tonight. There we go. All right. Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network.
in honor of Boss Lady, I'm going to at least do the national days. I don't have nothing to do with that horoscope. But he is right.
Thank you. I'm glad y'all finally give me some credit.
But for today, it's National Letter to an Elderly.
That's a what?
National Letter to an Elderly.
Oh, okay.
National Set a Good Example Day.
I guess I didn't do that.
It's National Pistachio Day.
Oh, I
Boss
love
Lady.
pistachio.
She loves pistachios.
I love
too.
pistachios.
And then it's National Tell a Fairy Tale Day. I probably shouldn't say that one, because y'all lie every fucking day. But I guess if you tell a little tale, make sure it's a fairy tale today. In honor of
So if you get a little tale, make sure it's from a fairy? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh.
You know how when you was young, your mama say you tell a little white lie, but fairy tale?
Yeah, my mama didn't like white people, so she didn't want to say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are the words.
It's
It's not a reflection of big time during my time. He's a
But
Doris
those-
G Money over.
Those was the national days, and y'all will have horoscopes back Wednesday. I can read, but that is my girl boss lady job, and I'm not gonna do it.
Do you like pistachios?
I don't.
I love pistachios.
I don't know what's up with little green nuts. Yeah, I said it.
If they're green, something wrong with them.
Hey,
When I was growing
up.
up, no, they are green. They are green.
Oh, I thought it
But
was.
then they used to have red pistachios. Because I remember when I first started looking at pistachios, I remember when you got the red dot would sometimes be on your fingers. I remember
I know
that.
what you're talking about. But
Yeah.
were those like flavored though? Were they like
I don't
spicy
know.
or something?
But I love pistachios. I love it. And I think, like, I'm gonna give y'all a little secret, and y'all probably clown me on this. I used to eat sunflower seeds all the time.
Oh, I still do.
But no, I didn't pop them. I ate the shells.
Oh, damn! I did that when I was young until like they started coming out.
That's why I stopped.
It was a little rough,
like one day I ate, and I'm not talking like when I was a kid. I'm talking like within the last year.
Oh wow!
One day, but I've always eaten sunflower seeds, just the shell, because I like the salt on it, and I'm not a big into sucking the salt off it.
You don't like sucking nuts?
No, I don't like sucking
You don't
nuts.
like sucking nuts? I like sucking nuts.
Noted.
Y'all see me eat them nuts every day. I don't know why y'all playing. I had to do it for the one time.
No, the part that you said, y'all see me eating them nuts every day is what I'm still dwelling on. Because I missed that show.
G, you saw me eat some nuts this morning. Pause.
No, don't pause.
They was hot
can we
and
play
spicy.
that?
They were hot and spicy nuts. But no, I ate like a whole bag of David's. I gotta get David's because David's are the best because they give you the right amount of salt.
That's the green bag.
Yeah.
Know.
That's the yellow and green bag.
Mm-hmm.
Right amount of
Classic.
salt.
But they white and green.
But I ate white, red, and green. Yeah, but I ate a whole bag, and like I said, I just chew them. I chew them real well. I thought maybe I was hungry that day and I was
You
taking
didn't do,
eating too
that?
quick.
You didn't do. Nah.
I felt like I was
Went
nuts.
down the wrong side?
No, it came out the wrong
Because I'm
side.
telling you, because them shells, if you don't chew them up, they're gonna be in shards.
Yeah, like shards.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
Like
eat
that's.
the whole shell?
Were you not paying attention?
I won't. I just heard nuts and got into it.
She's out of cycle.
Because why are you eating the whole fucking shell?
Because I love.
it.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. That's what I'm saying.
Just bat and then no, because the pre-shell.
Don't have the right
Same.
salt.
Yeah.
Like the ones that I used to get have the right amount of salt. Like I said, David sunflower seeds have the right amount of salt on it, and I don't like sucking the salt off the thing and then turn around and open.
You just
it.
refuse to say it. You don't like sucking the salt out.
Yeah, I don't like sucking nuts. Like, but I didn't like
that
doing
used to
it.
be salty too sometimes. You wonder, do y'all drink y'all water? Be responsible.
And that's why I'm telling you, I'm
That's why
responsible
you're a
adult.
responsible adult.
You gotta
I
drink
done
that
had
water.
like 3 cups today. All right, let me finish my damn salty story. So, but literally the next night, I was in the middle of something, some personal business in the restroom, and I literally as I was in the middle of that personal business, there was tears coming out of my fucking eyes. Can you imagine like little knives?
They were just cutting up your right. God damn.
It fucked me up so bad. It took me out for like 2 days. Like I literally couldn't walk. I couldn't do anything. Like this. When I say it was recently, I was doing the show. Like I literally was. It was before you, so it had to be. I was literally doing the show from home, and I had to cancel the show because I couldn't sit down in the chair. Like it
It was
fucked
almost
me
like
up.
getting a colonoscopy.
No, because colonoscopies don't
It's
have
like
razor blades in that
braids.
bed.
Like little pieces of glass.
Yeah, it was like
I'm glad I don't
eating
eat
shards of
shit.
And
glass.
that's something. That's all it takes. It takes that one time for that shit to happen. You were
And
never doing
I
it
swear to you,
again.
I have not had
That
any
shit changed my
sunflower
life.
seeds since then. And I used to eat sunflower seeds all
That's
the time.
wild. That's
Yeah.
how I live in the summertime, though. A lot of people are like, oh, you always lose weight in the summertime. It's not because I'm trying, but with the heat, I don't like to eat a lot.
Uh-huh.
It's like, how you eat and just feel miserable, and the heat make it worse. So I will have my big glasses of water and my bags of sunflower seeds, and I'm just, I
So
love 'em.
pistachios have been my
So you ain't
my
got
go-to
nuts.
nuts since then. And I open those. I'm not gonna fuck with those. Those shells entirely too hard. So, but yeah, pistachios went. Cause I it was like sad.
Medical news from the lunchtime.
There you
crew
go.
today.
Don't make sure If you like me, because I'm not the only motherfucker in the world that.
Oh no, not at all.
But if you like me, make sure you chew them bitches. Because if you don't, you will definitely pay for it later. I mean, like a bloody mess. Pay for it later.
I've been fussing at the kids.
Oh.
I never like to see people chew the whole shell.
A lot of people don't have
a lot of people do it.
I guess the tongue dexterity to kind of like as a baseball player, like if you're playing baseball, you
Right.
put a whole bunch of them like pause in your mouth. And
Bunch
you
of
kinda,
nuts?
Yeah, pause.
Oh.
A bunch of sunflower seeds, yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Sunflower seeds ain't nuts.
Yeah, because it's like, and then like it's a way,
I
it's
guess
a
they
method
are.
to do it. Like you have, you got a whole bunch of them on one side. You kind of take one over, crack it, like you can eat the seed and then spit it out. Like it's a method.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm
Yeah.
skilled with my tongue, so I don't need that. Those people that need practice. I don't need practice. So
Y'all can open up Starburst. What was I trying to say?
I don't know.
Wow.
Well, it sound like it's about to be interesting. What was
I
you
can
gonna say?
open up Starburst in my mouth. Like, unfolded.
I've seen somebody do cherry
I
skin.
can't
That,
do that.
like,
I've tried.
That's talent.
I've tried. I can't do that. I was
That's
mad as
extreme
hell. I'm
talent.
talking about sitting there for hours, literally trying to do it. Like, who the fuck in their mouth tying that for them? Because I know with the Starburst, I'm using my teeth. You know what I'm saying? I know how I'm doing it. So with tying it, like, what the fuck?
That's extreme tongue dexterity.
Yeah, it is. I mean, but you know what? I'm gonna give y'all some secrets, right? I can give both of y'all these secrets. The best thing.
I probably can get you some.
Yeah.
Something about you can get.
That's
you
a whole
some.
nother show. We
I'm
definitely
gonna
just got that one off.
I'm gonna tell you the best training tool ever.
Pudding cup.
Absolutely. Yep. And we
Jell-O
did that
and
since
Foot
kids.
Cup.
Like, I've been practicing before I knew practice was. Like,
Yeah. Jell-O. Not only is it a good training, but it's also a good way to excite people by seeing you do it. Yeah.
And it's
Jell-O
Well, I
and
don't
Foot
eat
Cup.
ice cream in public because of that. Because I'm not the type, like, I like to lick the ice cream. So I be in my own. You know how I be in here playing with stuff? So I be in my own world.
Can you say that one more time slowly?
Yeah.
I be in my own world licking the ice cream. And, like, I literally had this happen. I was at the stoplight one day, eating my ice cream cone, just minding my
What
business.
kind of ice cream though?
It was just a vanilla ice cream cone.
Just a regular, like a ice cream cone, not like
Yeah.
a Nutty Buddy type thing.
No. It was just because it was from McDonald's. Can you get a Nutty Buddy from McDonald's?
I don't know, but you ain't got to get violent. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna go buy on Wednesday. If I go buy a cone, it'll get to be melted. But then again, it wouldn't be that bad seeing the ice cream run down your hand. As you know, that'd be right.
So I'm at the stoplight, and I'm just eating the ice cream, and I'm thinking, because I'm starting to hear people beat the horn, and I'm thinking they're beating at me, so I look up at the light, my light's still red, but no, it's the man beside me. He's literally staring at me, eat the ice cream, and the light is green, and he's just staring.
I
So
can imagine.
I'm like, sir, please fucking go.
He was in about 5 minutes. I can imagine it. Just watching you play with stuff in here, and that's not even a pause. That's being real. Just watching you play with the microphone, and you was fucking with that air freshener earlier. I won't go say nothing because the driver won't hear, so it wouldn't have been as fun. If it was just me in here by myself, that would probably been like an H&R thing. HR
They
thing.
call it H&R.
Yeah. But yeah, you just have this you have a fixation. And it's a beautiful thing. Don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful thing. I figure you got your hair done now. You wearing the eyelashes.
Y'all can leave it alone, because people bus driver outside and they'll look up and say, I like the lashes.
Yeah. I mean,
they do look good.
They look good. I'm just saying, they're not used to seeing you with made up.
That's what I
The one
said.
time you came here really made up, I said something you made a big deal out. So I try not to say anything anymore. But you know, it is what it is.
Because y'all be making this man come in here like a hobo. I know some days I have my days.
No, I
You
never
see
said
some
you.
days.
I never said you
You
come
called
like
me a
a
whole
hobo.
man one day. That
Oh,
you
no,
don't
I
have to
didn't.
call me a
Did I?
hobo. You
Don't call me a
said
man.
when you was picking me up, you was like, I
Oh,
don't know who that man was.
yeah.
She said, hey, what's good, my nigga? You good? You chilling, bro?
I had my bro out there.
No. I Victor was picking her up, and she was standing outside her building, and I thought it was a dude because this is the first time I saw her with her hair out like in an afro, and I'm like, I always kind of watch the area that when I go over there, and I'm like, who this nigga right here? Why is he coming towards my car?
Hey, my nigga, you seen Raw?
Yeah.
You seen Raw, my nigga?
Yo, my nigga, why
Just
you?
hurt my feelings.
Homie, like,
I'm like, damn.
But when you got close, I realized it was you. But you know, I'm just saying. Luckily, you didn't grab for the door before I knew who it was, because it would have been some problem. It was
Awkward shit.
It would have been real awkward. I'd have been really good. But you know, I'm not saying you. I mean, you know, I've seen you at your most feminine. So I know how you roll. You just the most comfortable motherfucker in the world. Like I told you, when we first started doing this, when I first brought you in, I didn't think you owned long pants. I literally didn't think you owned long pants because I remember when it first started getting cold,
Shorts.
it was shorts every day right before it started getting cold, and now I'm seeing you with pants. So like you could be in a treat next.
That's all. I'm waiting on this weather to break.
Yeah,
that's all I'm waiting on.
And it's probably next week because it's like it's supposed to be like 60-something degrees every day.
67.
Yeah, so you gonna be in a treat because she'll wear.
See, I don't trust the weather until March 22nd. Like it's
20 what?
22nd.
That's my birthday, by the way. I just want you to
We
know.
just
Oh,
figured
see?
it out.
Damn.
See how that shit be working?
So,
Look at that.
I just we're gonna be on the air that day too.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I know.
Let
Your birthday is a week before my dumbass ex.
Yeah.
I told you I don't really like y'all Aries, but
Yeah.
I love you, G.
Okay, good. Now you're gonna make me feel bad about saying this. All right, the outfit you need to see was one I got for her. It's a jumper. You need to see the jumper.
Okay.
The jumper was interesting.
So in other words, God, do your thing on this weather so we can go ahead.
Yeah, the jumper was interesting. The jumper was interesting.
Okay.
So-
Okay. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
That's because the jumper's small.
Looking
And
forward
I'm
to
tall.
Yeah.
So you gotta imagine it's a lot
It's a
of.
short jumper. It's really. It might not have been as short it was supposed to be. No, I take that back. It might have been shorter than it was supposed to be
Yeah.
because her legs are so long. But it
That is one of my favorite.
Yeah.
I need some more.
Definitely looking forward to the weather breaking.
Yeah, it's a booty cutter.
I look very nice that day I wore it.
You did. Even though you got mad because you had to.
I was working in
You was
that.
working that
I
day.
was working my ass
You
off.
was working before you started working. And even though it was warm, it was a little nippy.
Okay. Yep. Come on, weather. Give me a
I was
good
so
75,
happy.
80 degree day.
I was so happy. Jesus, I did not feel the warmth. Thanks to
Yeah, I
good old
did.
mushrooms. But anyways,
I was trying to find something that would go into what we was just talking about, but I don't. There we go. Here we go. This is TLC Red Light Special because the jumper was it's like a burgundy. I got some pictures. I'm gonna show it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not as nippy, but that was my favorite part. Lunchtime.
not for everybody love that jumper. Well, I was there. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, where you get that from?" Like the man that did the radio show, he made it.
I didn't make it. Not like I was sewing it.
I'm saying, but you made it design.
Yeah. That's the one that had the bear on it, didn't it?
Mhm.
I ain't never used the bear either. I might have to start using that bitch now. The bear was supposed to do booming systems, and it just became too much trouble
This is one song I used to sing when I was little.
that you didn't know. You shouldn't be singing it.
Should not have been singing.
What is that? It's gotta be on the street or something.
Right back.
Okay. So did you figure out what was wrong with your car?
The serpentine belt.
Did you get it fixed? I don't know what you drove in on. Did you get it fixed?
Yeah. Yeah, I was able to get it. Like, I got it done. Dudes weren't done till like 8-something Saturday night. But I mean, it was like a mobile like mechanic, so
yeah.
He was able to come to me, which was really dope. So it's not like I can go anywhere anyway, but it was pretty cool.
So what?
It's audio of these black Trump supporters getting kicked out of a like online chat. And it's like, yeah.
I don't understand how you can do that. You could be
A Trump supporter.
Yeah,
And black
I
at the
just
same
don't.
time.
Yeah. Like, I like to think we're not more intelligent than that.
You would think so, but I mean, idiots can be of any
Yeah.
color, any race. And not to say that all of them are idiots.
No, I'm saying.
It's just a majority of them. The way my grandpa would put it, there are individuals lacking great intelligence with an active Oedipus complex.
Okay.
Stupid motherfuckers.
Stupid motherfuckers. I mean, basically, how could you listen to anything this man say and not be like, really?
So,
like I said, we was talking about Jordan Club. I love him because he makes them people look stupid.
Because he's saying the same shit that they're saying, and
Right.
it's like they don't understand what it is that they're saying, and I think that's the killer, man. But it's scary that he's gonna get the Republican nomination.
Yeah, it's done.
And it's
Unless
like,
he gets convicted in the next couple of weeks.
Right, and even then, he's still
I don't think it's
probably
gonna make a difference. Right.
Right, because it's like the fact that he's even in the running now, like, and you've been on some reckless bullshit like this whole time. Like, people, they don't care about that.
But just like everybody's like, why doesn't Haley drop out? Because she thinking she's betting on his ass being in jail or his ass, something.
And they feel like, she feels like she's gonna be the next best thing.
Yeah.
We kind of fucked either way it goes. So, to be
Yeah.
honest, like, we're screwed either way. Because, like G-Money was saying the other day, like, the Democrats haven't put up a viable candidate other than Joe Biden. So it's like, we really don't have a choice. We don't have a choice.
We don't.
And it's like, even with independents or, like, a third party.
That's independent or third party is gonna help Trump win.
It's that, but then, like, I feel like you have to. I know you do have independents, that are mayors and but you have to start at a lower level of government. You can't just go from, trying to be on city council to, running for president as in, but as far as the independent party goes.
Nigga, you ain't Chris Rock, in other words.
Exactly, right, you know what I'm saying? Unless you got Bernie Mac, going to the train station smacking niggas, like, it's not going to work. That was a great movie.
Hilarious.
I love that movie. And the fact that it was the same Jay-Z and Beyonce song playing the whole movie, like, that shit was great, man.
Just walking down the train station smacking people.
See, I got this mixtapes.
Yeah.
Man. Like,
Like who? I don't know him. You know.
But the wild shit was that not how
Yeah.
a lot of people felt with Obama? And I think that was what, like 4 years before he got elected. So I don't know. But see, it's shit like that makes people question like everything for real. Because that story was a little bit too
real.
Yeah.
Too close to reality.
Mm-hmm. Because he was an alderman, and then Obama was it was something to that
Obama
effect.
was a not city council, but he wasn't. No, he was. Then he was. He just got elected to Senate because he did the inaugural. He did the speech at the Democratic National Convention.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's when everybody knew that he was gonna be the next president for real.
Like, who this nigga? This is 112. It's over now. Kind of what we thinking about the world if Trump wins. I'm sorry.
Damn, another good one. Come on, man. You were on fire today, sir.
Hey, man.
These good transitions and whatnot. Segues.
I felt bad after I said what I said about your guest. When I said the one that. But it's true, though.
I mean,
you got to make sure you get him to sing something.
Yeah, definitely be mad at that one. Yeah, I'm excited for that, man. And then,
oh, let me ask you a question. Is Garnett still coming to you?
So
Did you work on something with Garnett?
yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
I'm curious because he got a new radio.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I gotta double check on that one.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be, it's supposed to have.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
Wow.
You
Now, if
hate
it took
what
your
you
sister, you'd have
own.
felt bad.
Real bad. I would have
Yeah.
cried.
I mean, you might have felt bad the next day. You'd have been like, "Oh, Santa is real."
Nah, y'all know what I went through. I know, like, siblings is hell, but that witch
And
always.
we all got siblings in it.
But-
I had.
Listen, me, I'm lighter than my sister. So growing up, she would tell me I was adopted. And looking at her and my mom, who are chocolate, and then looking at my caramel self, I used to be like, oh my God, I'm really adopted.
When I was young, I used to be really light skinned. And my brother was like, my brother had just learned about colors. And he was like, I'm black, Mama black, and Greg white. And my mom's like, no, he's not white, he's just light skinned. Okay, I'm black, Mama black, Greg black, but he just all lit up.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I was light as shit. Fucking the pool, man. Every year I would get a little darker. I was sitting in that fucking chlorine.
And my mom used to hate it because she used to say I turned purple. Like, I never turned black, I turned purple. And I used to be like, what? She'd be like, your ass is purple. And I'd be like, what?
You got to have some therapy later on for that shit like that.
I'm telling you. Especially when I used to go to her crying about my sister saying I'm adopted, because she'd be like, well, you a dumb bitch if you think she is. The hell I'm going to go adopt your bad ass. But I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get you some help with that, because you can do some therapy in a little bit.
I'm good.
That letter probably up in court now. Oh man, I feel so good to have a vehicle that people can't hear me from a block away. I can go back to creeping up on people.
Break yourself, fool.
Might even take my car to the car wash today.
Actually, it's supposed to rain at 2.
Supposed to rain when?
At 2.
Oh, thank you for telling me that. I guess I won't be.
I found on you to say that.
Maybe later Detroit.
It's definitely Richmond.
That's that craziness.
All right, y'all. Who hit y'all with a little? I bit my goddamn tongue.
That's not the song. It's Chris Brown.
Chris,
Under the influence.
ow! Shit! I bit my tongue. All information, all video of that thing I was telling you with Teddy Riley saying he wrote that song for a man. It's been taken off the internet. I can't find it for shit. I know I won't dream in it.
So say y'all gonna put his business on
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, was he doing an interview? So Gone, Monica, featuring Missy.
Monica was walking some things.
It's those shoes. Who was her stylist that told her to put the white ass shoes on?
Had to be her mom. Maybe even her grandma.
That's some grandma shoes.
Those are shoes you wear to church.
Yeah. Did you see a couple years ago Extraction with Chris Hemsworth?
I know what movie you're talking about, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, they got the new one out. I watched the new one last night. That bitch was graphic as fuck.
Was it good?
Oh, it was good. I liked it. It was really good. And each time, even the first one, like he's his job is to extract people from places, and like he went into this jail and extract his family out of the jail, and then they got caught. So like everybody was coming after the inmates and the police and shit. And so it was like him fighting the whole goddamn jail trying to get these 3 people out. A lady, her son, and the daughter. And like they ended up getting into the yard and they were fighting in the yard. And he picked up a fucking weight and smashed somebody's fucking head and that shit was like caved in. It was.
And actually showed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They showed a lot of shit. Like he was fighting with one dude and hold on, give me your hand real quick. I'm not gonna do it completely. He grabbed the dude like this. Can you see my hand? And pulled him, and you saw it. It cut all the way down to. It was like nasty.
Wow. Damn. I'm trying to think what movie did I watch last night. I watched Stay Tuned. Was it Stay Tuned? The joint with John Ritter.
Yeah, no,
I
it was hold on, Stay Tuned. Was that the one where everybody was in the TV?
Yeah.
Show.
I
Yeah,
ended up watching that shit the other night, and then I watched the joint Alice with Keke Palmer.
I ain't never
So
seen that one.
what that's about is
That's a
basically
hard movie, isn't it?
No, it's not. But it's a
hard.
girl who ends up escaping from a plantation.
I didn't know that it was. Yeah, Common was in that, right?
It was actually pretty good. It was a pretty good movie. But like, find out it was like 1973. Like this shit was crazy, man. But I like the concept of the movie, though.
Yeah, Stay Tuned was cool. You know one of my favorite John Ritter movies? The one he did with Jim Belushi. Jim Belushi, they were, Jim Belushi was an FBI agent. And, what's the name of it? And he was like MIB, basically.
Okay.
He was an FBI agent dealing with extraterrestrial, I'm getting like Trump now. Extraterrestrial. ETs. He was dealing with ETs. And he had believing John Ritter believing that he was an agent. He was handpicked by the aliens to be part of it or to help him through that. That shit was hilarious.
Damn, what's another? Okay, so I feel like I don't think too many people have seen this movie. Meet the Applegates. So it was this movie about basically these aliens take over this family's like life. And they're trying to like kind of integrate, you know what I'm saying, into society. But like, I think I want to say it was Christina Applegate.
Right.
I don't know who else was in that. But that's like it's like one of those, you know, like early like mid '90s movies where it's like the shit is
right
not
when
that
Married
good,
with Children was out. Yeah.
That's one of the ones like I don't know, you know, who all has seen it, but it's like if you've seen it, then you know.
Something else out. Like I've been literally, I think we said this the other day. I've been catching up on Scandal. Not catching up because it's just over. But I've been watching old episodes of Scandal. We do need a little Pope for real though, because that bitch was dangerous.
She was a little whore.
But she was a whore. She
a little hot in
was.
the pants. But,
She was.
Not
She was hot
right.
in the
She had
pants.
the chance to take the president and really be there, and she chose not to because she wanted to hump on Jake. I said, oh, girl. Oh,
I was
girl.
Team Jake.
Get your priorities together.
I was Team Jake. I thought Jake was better for her.
Honestly, I don't think nobody was.
Well, no, and then in the long one, nobody.
Because Jake was hired
Yeah.
to make her follow.
Yeah, and I didn't know that until later.
But everybody she came across in a deep relationship, her daddy sent her. Like the black dude, the daddy. Jake, the daddy. The president was the only one. But in the end, when, who was it? The crazy guy. The one that liked to kill people. Huck. When he told Olivia, like, you are the worst person. Like, we all think your dad is the monster, but no, it's you. You literally get everything you want.
Like, I didn't know he was gay.
Who, Huck?
Yeah.
Yeah, the actual actor.
Yeah, in
Because
real
he was
life.
Scarface in Half Baked.
Yeah. He's gay.
He said, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you, I'm out. Why you disrespect me because I'm on the grill, B?
But yeah.
He used to be on Dave Chappelle's show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't know he was gay.
Scandal literally has been a chokehold. I'm
some
in
noodles.
season 5.
Yeah.
Where they?
Yeah, you should have had it on your lunch break though. They're in that
Oh,
thing.
you actually organized them and everything.
It's
No,
in
and
the great
the great thing.
In the great. Lift that in on the great thing. Right there. Literally, look down, yes. It's in that bag. And the forks in there too, but beside the napkins.
And it was funny. I was telling Raw, I found 2 more bags when I cleaned up my car.
You used to be having noodles on deck. Huh?
Yeah, and I still got a whole bunch at the house that I didn't bring up here yet.
Good on noodles for a minute.
Well, burn your hand. Gas still talking about his hand today.
Oh, you did it Saturday?
Yeah, he burned his goddamn hand. I warned him. I said, "Be careful. It gets hot." And he listened.
Never comes out good. For real.
I think we got a direct line to hell. I think it's going straight from hell. All right, here we go. This is a little Whitney Houston. I'm your baby tonight. See, I didn't make any crack references. I'm proud of myself. Oh, the mic's on. What the heck? All right, y'all. Hit y'all with a little Brett. Give it to you. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Man, the little pistachio was down there. You saw it.
What?
Go down here real quick. All the way down. Just all the way down.
Oh, all the way down?
To like your bar.
Oh, here.
Over here. How you made the things come up?
Down at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Wow, like all like the windows and stuff come up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See
there you
the
go.
pistachios. Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh.
Just Google doing what they do.
Yeah, they heard us.
No, it's not that.
They heard
it's
us.
the fact that today is National. See, right there. Look, they're right there.
Yeah, but they heard us.
These are what I'm talking about. Why pistachios was once red. Maybe they did hear it.
But it's the question answer and everything.
Yeah.
Because it was not like that earlier.
Yeah. When the pistachios first came out, they were red.
First line says, might shock a lot of
Yeah.
younger readers.
Look at y'all. 40 years ago in Pride, they would have been red. Okay.
They was that by the
I
seller.
told you it would get on your fingers.
That's crazy. They was dying. Better it don't get no more.
Yeah, I know. We played it.
Signed to Mary J. Blige?
Yeah, we played it. They redid their song. They redid the Boys Man song.
I knew that, but I didn't know he was signed to Mary.
Yeah. They were signed to Mary. I'm in an old school mood. Hit you a little with I'm in an old school mood. I'm gonna hit y'all with a little Heavy D and the Boys. Somebody for me. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Perfect for me. That's what I'm talking about. Relationship, a commitment, something to live for. Bless you.
Thank you.
Was it Chevy Chase or Dan Aykroyd?
Spies like
Dan
us.
Aykroyd.
Spies like us?
Say it again?
You said Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, Spies like us.
No, I think it was just Dan Aykroyd. It was Digital Underground was in the movie.
It was Chevy Chase.
Okay.
And Dan Aykroyd.
Okay.
Chevy was the star, Dan Aykroyd was the judge.
Right, okay, all right, yeah. What movie was that? Let me see.
If you wouldn't have said it, I would have known. They did the video, and they were all in the video. John Candy was in it too.
Nothing But Trouble.
Nothing But Trouble, yeah. I used to be a huge fan of Chevy Chase until I realized he was an asshole.
He's a dick. And that was the thing, because, like, I mean, I feel like his character on Community was kind of, I guess, more how he is for real.
But Fletch was my shit. right, y'all, we are back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. All right, so I'm slowly coming out of the idea that, we talk about the GOAT debate. I'm slowly coming out of the idea that Biggie was the GOAT. And mainly because I'm really accepting, not realizing, because I always known it. I'm really accepting the fact that you can't be the GOAT without a catalog.
And it's a very limited catalog.
And it's very limited. I mean, it's not his fault that he did, but it's very limited catalog. So I don't give him. I'm starting to realize he might not be the GOAT. But I will never take away from the fact that he's probably the greatest storyteller to ever get in front of a mic. One of my favorite stories, like, I didn't realize until later on down the line that it was a true story. And, because everybody was trying to figure out who was the NBA player he was talking about. And it ended up being Anthony Mason, also, God rest his soul. But if you think about this is wild. If you really consider it, think about the story, and then you think about the time period and stuff like this. It's wild. But this was a great story, and it's true, and it's been documented that it is a true story. So here we go. I got a story to tell. Notorious B.I.G. Here we go. Check it out.
Spring coming because my allergies fucking.
His name is eyelashes.
No, my allergies.
Oh.
That's a spring coming because my allergies fucking with.
Stop smoking weed.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's my answer to everything.
Apparently, that's parents' answer to everything. You need stop smoking that weed. What the fuck?
Said my toe hurts because you smoking that
Stop
weed.
getting that smoking that weed.
You gotta hang there.
We skipping all the damn time.
Gotta stop smoking that weed.
But you would think I wouldn't smoke because my whole fucking family smoke.
It's a beautiful thing.
My mom, my dad. But then again, if you go with my dad, I would be cracked too. But, still.
Stick with the weed.
Yeah.
You didn't have to follow all the way.
Yeah, I know. But that's when you can really, now you can really smell weed. But that's when weed will be in the house for days. The smell.
If you got the right shit, no, it'll be the same thing.
The seeds were in that bitch.
Yeah, that I haven't ran into a whole lot.
They get happy when I run into white seeds, though. I put them in a little pot.
Mm-hmm.
They kick my ass. Ooh. 6'5" niggas. Used to fuck them. That's what you did. All right, y'all. Back in the day, the radio stations would do something that I thought was always unique. You didn't get that much, but you used to get the acapella version of hip hop song. This is I Know I Got You Got Soul. Eric B. Rakim. Thinking of this, you could repeat this. The line for Black Patrol solo with. So you sit on the radio, hand on the dial soon. As you hear it, pump up the volume and dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Then plug in the headphones. Here we go. It's the fruit of the word. If you heard the control, divine it dance. Soul, don't take the word. Which is the reflex of the word. And this is when you can't get stuck. And I'm still come up with follow the leader. And I don't know. Hey, look at me. Your mind, stage is empty. Be like this might tempt me. Kinda like the one came out. Let the other go first for the brother doing this. Got it. I experiment. First of all, I'm the soul. It's the soul control. It's why you don't get stronger. It's not getting older. This is the East Coast speed is fresh. You know where this is V from?
Bomb Bomb.
No, not far. It's not that far. Hold on. This right here. I'm too much. I know you've seen it. You grew up. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the big burly dude with the cartoon Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the big burly dude who do the thing in the air and catch it. That was the song. I'm too much.
This is why that's why I love hip hop.
No, it's not. No, not him. It's the ice miser.
Okay.
The ice miser. It's Snowman in the song. It's either one of the two. I'm too much. It's one of those two. But it's from a cartoon.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
No, it's Heat Miser, yeah.
Yep, the Heat Miser song.
Yeah, Heat Miser. I'm too much. And then you got a little Slick Rick. You hear Uncle Ricky. Again, that was excuse me, Chubb Rock. I'm too much. I love this about hip hop, man, is that they can just pull music or pull samples from any type of music and any type of show. This was from the Heat Miser on. Was it Heat Miser? Let's say was it Red? Was it Rudolph or was it Frosty? It had to be Rudolph.
It was Rudolph.
Rudolph. Yeah, it was Rudolph. Rudolph Red-Nosed. I know y'all seen it. Don't act like I'm the only child in here. I know it was.
Oh, no, it's from, The Year Without Santa Claus?
The Year Without Santa?
Claus, yeah.
Oh, so I was still wrong. Okay. The Year Without Santa Claus. That was a depressing ass cartoon. If anybody's ever seen that. Santa just said, fuck it, I don't feel like doing this shit no more.
I mean, he was tired of the kids' bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't blame him.
He done lost all that weight. He like, man, I like the way I'm looking. I can see my dick again. It's just, it was like, I ain't even trying to do this no more. But yeah, that was from A Year Without Santa. I knew it was one of those, so I'm sitting there trying to tell y'all something. I'm wrong. Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. We about to get out of here, y'all. This was a great show, minus the lovely and talented Miss Boss Lady. Hopefully she will be with us Wednesday. But hopefully y'all can check her out tomorrow night on Moments in Love. I'm gonna get her to use that. That might be her drop. Moments in Love. I won't get paid for that. But y'all make sure y'all check her out tomorrow. Driver, let everybody know what you got going on, brother.
All right. Make sure once again y'all follow me on Instagram, aka Bus Driver, on TikTok at aka Bus Driver 313. Of course, I will be here tomorrow starting at 6 o'clock for the bus stop. I do have a special guest, Seventh Wonder, incredibly dope rapper and singer. So y'all make sure y'all tune in, get y'all seats. Make sure, you know what I'm saying, y'all got y'all drink, y'all got y'all smoke, and we're going to have a good time. It's definitely going to be a vibe. So make sure, once again, y'all follow me on Instagram at aka Bus Driver and on TikTok at aka Bus Driver 313. And also follow the time on TikTok. We are two away. I was able to get 2 people yesterday. Hopefully it'll be another one today. So we're about to hit that 1,000, so we can go ahead and go live. So make sure y'all follow us on that.
The wonderful and talented Miss Raw Diamond Danny.
He took part of my bit. I was
my bad.
doing TikTok.
Tell them niggas again.
That's okay.
Let them know.
You guys can
we can talk about the salty nuts again.
You guys can follow me at Raw Diamond Dan, and that's Aura, AWDYMONDDANI, and that's on all platforms. And like Bus Driver said, please follow us on TikTok at The Time.
Yeah, that's what, because we realized I was saying the wrong thing at first, too.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know what it was.
So we probably would have been at 1,000 then, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, so
probably
blame me.
People probably like, we're not gonna follow them. They don't even know.
They don't know what the hell they at. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think if you put in Big Time Radio Network,
It
gonna
does
come
pop up.
it'll pop up. So I guess it's not my fault. Anyway, y'all join us every Monday, Wednesday, Friday live here at Lunchtime. Follow me, your boy G Money, on all platforms under Big Time Radio G Money. Y'all have a great day. Make sure you do not get off this radio network and listen to my boy Gary Hughes and Real Voices with Gary. All right, I'm gonna say something. I hope Gary don't get mad. I was witness to something Saturday, and I'm not gonna talk too much about it. But y'all are really in for a treat. Y'all are really, really in for a treat. And shout out to Gary for putting this together. But it's gonna be something magical. It's gonna be something to kind of put the network over the top, I believe. But again, I'm not gonna spoil it. I want to. I'm just that type of person. Anyway, y'all make sure y'all hit us up every Monday through Friday, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Check out all the shows on the network. And y'all have a good day. And make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend.
Bye.
Peace.
The mic drop.
Yeah,
Boss
this sounds like
lady.
a mic drop.